Everything's working. Now's as good a time to start as any, I suppose. It's gonna be it might come as a shock to anyone who watches later on, but I'm not very bright. I lost the original recording, so looks like we're gonna have to... I could just run straight into the DLC once we hit Chapter 5, but we're gonna have to run through at least some of the base game before we can get to the DLC, so... Way to go me, right? Whoops! Noah did something stupid. Stop the presses.
Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
But whoa, that was weird. Damn it! Take that off. Put it there. Thank you.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
You told me no bow run. Yeah, but I was thinking about it. I was working out earlier, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? I probably could run the DLC with just the bow. And you know what? I can do that, because I'm just like that. So why not do the DLC with just the bow? I've proven that Arlecchino isn't difficult. Right? Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to run through at least. I'm back again. MX, what's up? So I lost the original recording because I'm a stupid ass, so we're gonna have to run at least some of the base game before we get to the DLC. Thankfully, they changed it from chapter 9 to chapter 5. So we can get to it quite a bit quicker if we so choose. Unfortunately, there's not any amulets as far as I know that's gonna make my projectiles do more damage. Unfortunate, but just how it goes. Just how it goes. There's an amulet that increases throwing object damage, but this is not a throwing object. Yep. Gotta get used to that timing again. I watched the gun sword video. It looks like I missed some interesting debates. Which debates was that? I don't remember. This your maxed out level Pinocchio? Maxed out enough. You mean lore accurate Pinocchio? Gotta love how much stank this guy puts into it. Yeah, the bow's the torture one. The torture one. Well, you might have to enlighten me because I forget I forget what the hell I was talking about then. We're stuck with somewhat mid damage. Like, look, this weapon is a side piece. That's all it is. It's not... It's good... Don't get me wrong. It's good for exploring. It's a good ranged option, but it is not a main weapon by any stretch of the imagination. Don't get me wrong. Its Fable Arts are great, but... You might have to buckle up for this one, because some of these boss fights might take a minute. You like my hunting apparel? Hunter we will go. Hunting for that ass. That puppet ass, I mean, we got a frenzy to stop. I quite honestly in someone we're fighting, which is worse, physical torture or mental torture.
Powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance.
Yeah, I guess you did, because I totally wasn't paying attention to that.
Please, be careful.
I must have been preoccupied. Alright. Go back. Yeah, I was missing some health. Alright. Last time I tried this, it was on New Game Plus 2. Or was it New Game Plus 3? It was New Game Plus... Huh. What new game cycle is this? This has got to be New Game Plus 4, right? Yeah. Alright. This might take a second. Good start. Yeah, there we go. Huh? I mean, you know, it's serviceable. Throw a couple of these on there. Should take us into phase 2. Yep. Yeah. I will admit its second Fable art is pretty great. You know, when you... After you take the 10 seconds it takes to charge it. Well, I gotta know if I'm doing it on New Game Plus 4 or something more difficult. I don't rightly remember. Because I know the scaling has changed. I think it goes up to New Game Plus 6 now. But it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm showing you that even with the bow, even with the weapon that does the least amount of damage in the game, I'm still making it work.
Security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet.
I would never scam anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. Shove my bow up my ass for safekeeping. Doing damage in New Game Plus 4? Yeah. Simply unheard of. The only damage somebody is taking around here is me. I'm the only one taking damage here. Yeah, the only damage around here is brain damage. Oh boy.
I am so you must please look at Gemma. That's no wait. Krat, be careful.
Thanks for that, you know, 50th pocket watch that I took from you. Yeah, I gotta talk to you, Jenny, so we can switch arms and shit, and even though I want to keep the arm that I'm currently wearing, the game's not giving me a choice. I gotta switch back. Hold on. Switch to acid while I'm at it. I like this arm. D20 mental damage. I rolled for initiative and I fucked myself over real quick. I missed some streams while I was on vacation, but it was worth it. Aptikoto, how you doing? So, hopefully I can run through the base game relatively quick. We're gonna nix a lot of the side bosses and shit and just go straight for the main bosses.
Hey, let's be more careful.
Who knows, maybe we might get some of the DC. Yeah, some of the DC out of the way. Some of the DLC out of the way early.
My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I never really took the time to look at the name of these stores around here.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
No, that's Italian SpongeBob. You can't, cat. You can't touch me. I'm the hunter. Do DLC weapons... Hold on. Scale well in base game, or are they all overpowered? They're all... well, except for the bow. The bow's not really... The bow's probably the weakest weapon in the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. It does the least amount of damage. But it's great for exploring because it gives you a ranged option. But as for the rest of the weapons, they're pretty crazy. The claws, not super overpowered. They just do a lot of damage. As for the rose sword and the pale knight, oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't know if you saw the last couple of videos, but oh yeah, they are pretty busted in both modes. Because right now this thing is rocking a C in both motivity and technique. That's not very good. And doing one or the other isn't going to help, because it's only going to increase one at the expense of the other. So I'll pretty much just be exactly where I'm at, no matter what I do.
Strange. Jeepers.
But we'll make it work. If it does damage, we can make it work. I was stopped by a fire hydrant. Damn it, fire hydrant. All puppets will be destroyed.
You got a lot to answer for.
Come out, pedo. You got a lot to answer for.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
You got a lot of dying you gotta do. Damn, that gives you some serious hyper armor. I had no idea. Okay, you know, that's cool. I had no idea. Just a couple of arrows in his shoulder, no big deal. Yeah, he was right. Like, he's called the Mad Donkey, but he was correct the whole time. No way, it's not good. There's the backstab. Ah. There we go.
That's true.
It's a true.
Bye, donkey. Bye, donkey. Bow with tech crank still has lowest damage. I have no idea. No idea. Right now, both my motivity and technique are about the same, and they've hit the hard cap. So, I don't know. Maybe it does. But since I'm balanced, we'll never know. We'll never ever know. But I think if I scale into motivity as well, it adds a D scaling. Not motivity, advance. It adds a D scaling, so if I get my advance up a little bit more, maybe we could do some more damage out of it. Skip, skip, skip. There you go. Doesn't help that puppets are not weak to pokey damage. Is this pierce damage? It's gotta be, right? I mean, it's doing okay amounts of damage. We've poisoned already. So. It worked. Yeah, you like that shit. Hop in. Grab the... Yep. Away from him. Charge this up immediately. Yeah. Yeah, that's respectable damage. Oh, I didn't think he was going to go that far. I'll admit, you know, that is respectable damage right there. Block. 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 Come back. Come with a couple of these. Get back. Ah, I got zapped. Son of a bitch. I guess they were right. Bow really isn't stronger than lightning bolt. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. Well, he's let me do it. Okay. Maybe this will finish him. Good night. He let me do it. That's on him. He knew what it was like. When you get the NPCs clothes after you kill them, how does P just undress? He throws the body into the ocean. Must get rid of the evidence, even though everybody knows exactly who did it. I done it. It was me. You don't use the Nameless Puppet amulet? I don't have the Nameless Puppet amulet right now, but I could get the Nameless Puppet amulet from Klaus. Or rather, I can get it from either one. Either Alidoro or Klaus, but Klaus is just gonna be easier.
Always, speaking, my friend. Remember, beware.
I forget what the Nameless Puppet amulet does, because I never use it. Let me see what I got that'll allow me to do more damage. Enhance. Oh, I already got that. And Fable Arch effect duration. I mean, I'll grab it, but it's not really important. Don't need weapon durability consumption. Ambush attack. Yep. When discharged. Yep. Grab that too. Yeah, I'll admit, upgrade P-Organ was a pretty good idea. Enhance attribute resistance, lower damage of charge attack, Fable Arch, why not? And special resistance, auto charge pulse when discharged, why not? And recovery. Sweet. Moving on.
Can get from City Hall.
Gives you immunity to electric shock, decay, and overheat. No, I don't really need that. Don't really need it. If anything, I'm more worried about break later on when I go to fight Arlecchino. Gonna be fighting a lot of puppets here, so let's switch on over to Electric Blitz. I am recording, yes? Good. Sometimes I forget. I delete the first recording and then I don't record the second one.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor of Krat. Just ask
Well,
him.
yeah, this the boat doesn't cause any actual stagger, so I guess that makes
Every
sense.
machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here.
How about you do
Gotta be
white hair
curious
and
about the
Ravenna?
guy.
Woo.
What kind of person is he?
Done.
wish
I mean,
we
I could do that, but that'd take a whole lot of work. Because I actually haven't unlocked white hair on this save file. So I'd have to do all the humanity stuff, even though you can get a shitload of humanity in the DLC.
This place gives me the creeps.
Yeah, the bow's
It's like something's gonna jump
pretty
out
decent
any
weapon.
second.
I'll admit that.
It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
But pretty much everything else does so much more damage. Just outright flat damage. Maybe not more damage as far as Fable charge goes. Speaking of Fable charge, this thing actually charges Fable quite quickly, so that's one of the payoffs for its very low damage. Can't stagger with a damn, but who needs it to? Mr. Butterfly? Pardon me? Hop down, break my ankles, like always. What is that? What's that smell? It smells like dinner. Getting to chapter 5 is going to be relatively quick. Shouldn't take any more than, another half hour or so. Especially since we're not going to bother, draining the pool or anything. We're just going to go straight to Fuoco. Gonna go straight to the Flaming Dick Man. Seriously though, they could have put the furnace section on any part of him, but they decided to have to give him a flaming crotch. Why? Why would they give him a gun?
All right, Benini.
Why?
Pull yourself together. You have a duty to
And
the
that's
city.
one of the design choices I have to question
Your
here.
own sterling reputation.
He can spit oil, instantly light it on fire. Why does he have a gigantic fist? What's that right arm do? Knock, knock. It's always up to the hunter's helper to help clean up after these sorts of messes. Tonight, John P. Niss joins the hunt. John Niss, how you doing? Perhaps you might have heard of my brother Hugh Niss. Oops, didn't wait long enough. Huh, that was weird. That was a weird little exchange. It didn't accept my dodge. Okay. Take that! Get a few ass shots while I have a chance. Dodge. Grind back up. Take that and that. Ah, crap. My bows are fast, but his gun is faster. Yeah. I can hyper armor. Your gun doesn't matter. Yeah, I like that shit. Even if he shot me, it wouldn't matter. Because I have crazy amounts of hyper armor. Yeah, I love how he just keels over. Shoot him in the dick a bunch, that'll fix him. Wish this boss gave a hammer or fist weapon, would have fit the boss better. Or, you know, a gun. But I guess a flamethrower Legion arm is, you know, ain't so bad. Slide on down. I said slide. There we go. Yeah, as long as you can get that second Fable Art off, you're doing some pretty hefty amounts of damage. And respectable poise damage while at the same time. Respectable damage. Getting into chapter 4. Getting closer now. Should I even bother getting the Stargazer here? I don't think I need it. Because this guy's just gonna chase me, and it's not like I need to come back here.
These bodies.
So yeah, let's just go.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I swear people like Liza P. Stream. Liza P. Stream. Siberia's Sun 2. Really is a shame we didn't get the hammer from Veronique or Arlecchino's weapons from the DLC. I think Arlecchino, except for his hook. I think Arlecchino just grabbed a couple of weapons to attack with. So I don't. And he throws them away in phase 2 anyway. So I guess it makes sense that we didn't get anything from him, and we get the Rose Sword instead. I like the Rose Sword. But as for Veronique, yeah, I'm salty we never got her weapon, because it's cool. It's basically just a bigger version of the boom hammer from Bloodborne.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Because it also doubles as a
Now,
flamethrower.
those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico.
Squishy Fawn. His weapon is
I kid,
in the first
I
phase
kid.
is actually parts of the
Frangelico,
Puppet
wonderful
Ripper.
saint, wonderful.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
next
I
stop,
forgot
the
about that.
Bridge of
I don't
Atonement.
know.
While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of the
I don't know why they turned it from a hook into a...
It's been my pleasure.
It's basically
friends,
the same
and
concept,
enjoy
right?
the rest of your
Like the Puppet
journey.
Ripper is a
I've been
big
your
old
captain
scythe
on this ride,
that
Gemini.
connects open and spins, you know,
Well,
it's
not
got a
bad,
chain
huh?
on it,
Oh,
and
really, I'm good at
Arlecchino's hook
this.
does the same
When
thing.
in doubt,
But I had to
let
wonder why they
Gemini be
changed the
your
design
guide.
from a hook to a scythe.
You look annoyed.
Still though, would have been cool to
do?
play with.
I'm sure it's fine.
Have like
Let's
it
get
be
a
like
move on,
Puppet
pal.
String's big brother.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize that.
Thinking of which, I want to see if the shit Puppet Strings real quick. Hold on. If it does, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Oh yeah, Big Brother's Buster Sword. I wish we had. We should have gotten that when the game first came out. I don't know why we didn't. Hold on, I'm gonna test.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Oh, I don't have Puppet String with me. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Forgot I brought Icarus with me. Well, maybe another time. No one made a mistake? No one was wrong and did something stupid? Oh, shocker.
What is happening?
Stop
What's
the
their
presses.
problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Well, the hit had that hook and also his drip. Oh, that big fur coat? Hell yeah. Fucking Gangster's Paradise in the background? Yeah, I want that coat. He didn't just have the coat. He had the dress shoes, he had the slacks. I mean, he wasn't technically wearing a shirt, but still. If we are testing, can we test the shield arm? Well, what good is that gonna do me? It works well with a spear type weapon, just like in Elden Ring. P is what you call a player in management profession. Sir. The Holy Sword of the Ark, it's insane. Yeah, the thing is, you could pretty much one-shot, at least I think so. Yeah, you get the Conqueror's Amulet on, and you get a perfect guard. If you use either the Big Pipe Wrench or the Holy Sword of the Ark, after you've shortened it, you can't just do it outright. You have to shorten it first with the attack boost. Get the Conqueror's Amulet, do a perfect guard, shorten it pretty much immediately, and then go into the charged Fable Art. Only then will you do enough damage to pretty much one-shot everything. Oh, you also have to use the Satisfaction Grindstone. Along with the Assassin's Amulet as well. So keep all that in mind. As long as you critical hit, you pretty much just one-shot everything in the game. At least some base game. I don't know about the other new game cycles. Which I might have to do a little demonstration on that sometime. This is very effective against carcasses. You see this? This is great for exploring. For boss fights, I didn't do New Game Plus, so no one. So Shield Arm works pretty good with Frozen Feast if you want a turtle, since as it breaks off pieces. As it strikes, it actually swings faster from behind shields. So you could still... I thought it only works with spear-type weapons. Guess I was wrong. So I guess we can try shield. See what it does. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to shoot any faster, seeing as how we both need both hands in order to use this frickin' thing. But I guess we could see what it does. I can't say I'm not interested. No, works with every weapon. Spears have a good range. Yeah. Poking with the Royal Hornbow. It would make sense if we poked with an arrow. Bows have to suck like those in God of War, Diablo, Hades, and it's a pretty well-known phenomenon. Well, I thought the Bowl of Apollo was pretty good. In God of War 3, I mean. Yeah, any chance I got, I was... Good example, like, I'll get into a fight with Hades or something, and I'll do a combo, and Hades stomps, which causes a shockwave, so I have to roll away from him, and then spam the shit out of Bowl of Apollo and get like 6 shots off on him, which does just a tiny bit more damage, and then go right back in for another combo. I thought the Bowl of Apollo was pretty good. Yeah, I saw that coming. Shoot his ass. Like that. There you go. Wasn't so bad. Ishan Nanjia? Oh, I remember you. How you doing? Bows on Horizon Zero Dawn work good in Assassin's Creed 2. In Assassin's Creed 3, 2, 4? Yeah, you see, like, you can actually flurry with this. Like, if I spam... Well, you couldn't see it because the damn fence was in the way. But if I spam, like this gives me pretty good control. It does like four, but if I spam, that offers a few more shots. I ran through God of War almost entirely using the Cestus, one of the best weapons in all the video games. Yeah, the Nemean Cestus is just great. Okay, so let's switch that Legion arm and see... I didn't build the son of a bitch. Wonderful. I built literally every other one. We'll test it after we get back to the hotel, okay? It might take a while before we get back to the hotel, but we'll test it when we get to the hotel. I built literally every other Legion arm, but except the shield, because I didn't need it. Dude, I fucking love the Nemean Cestus. I always like when I fought Zeus, I always like doing phase 1 with the Nemean Cestus every time. I was watching a video about a coin hacker in Skyblock. Oh, you've been around with me for that long? Well, it's nice to finally meet you. Thanks for joining in on my stream. And thank you for watching me for so long. It's nice to see that somebody is loyal around here. This has been one video game about a coin hacker in Skyblock. Coin hacker.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave. Oh, sure I don't know. I'm
Alidoro, quit your... I'm sorry. Parrot, quit your, You ever played Minecraft? Yeah, I played Minecraft. I played Minecraft before, not on stream or anything, but like... I played Minecraft before in the past. My brother used to play it all the time. Don't get me wrong, it was years ago, but... we take turns. I remember the days where I think I was like 20 years old. My brother and I would take turns kicking Sans' ass in wow, Undertale. We would take turns kicking Sans' ass in Undertale, and then we'd play Minecraft for a little while just to see what kind of stupid shit we can build. See, even as adults, we could still have fun like children. Come on, Muffles. Okie dokie, so let's switch to fire. What's my fave FromSoft game? Bloodborne. Because I love Eldritch Horror, right up my alley. Love the aesthetic, love the world, love Yarnum. Mods are just vanilla. Never added too many mods to it. Besides, I don't think the computer that Bryce had at the... Well, it was really our mother's computer. I don't think the computer that she had at the time was going to be able to handle mods. Alright. Archbishop Andreus. I'm going hunting, boys. Well, it's not too bad. Oh, he tried to stop me. You can't! Oh, he stopped me. I thought he wouldn't be able to stop me. Okay, so this does offer some hyper armor, just not a whole lot of it. Got it. Got me up against the wall. She's a beauty. But not beautiful enough. Pretty good, but not good enough. Stop it. Stop it. Fine, I'll use the arm. Give myself a little covering damage because he is just... He's being annoying today. Are you playing Night Rain? Oh, I haven't. Well, I did play Night Rain once. Is that I've been keeping up on Night Rain. I just haven't been playing it. I don't like that move. Yeah, there we go. Right here? He's never done it from that close up before. The whole point of that move is to cover distance. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's like 7, 8. Spamming the shit out of the tongue. Take that. Blast, 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 blast. Hit him with that. Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay, awesome. He's done. How about that? Maybe I should have done that a few more times. What do you think of the change from the fast-paced action and fixed camera of God of War 3 to the over-shoulder, slower gameplay that of God of War 2018? I'll be honest, I loved God of War 2018. I loved it. I loved traveling through Midgard. I loved checking out all the secrets. Honestly, I love the setting of the 2018 game more than I liked the ever-changing setting of Ragnarok. Have I ever played any Arkham game? I played Arkham City. I played the shit out of Arkham City.
What in Krat's name happened here?
Of course, it was like 13 years ago when I did it, but I played the shit out of
There's
Arkham
gotta be
City.
someone at the hotel who knows
Of course, I
something.
never bothered with any of the Riddler stuff because the Riddler stuff was annoying. Here, do about 500 puzzles before you can find me, Batman, you stupid fuck. No, I don't wanna. Show yourself so I can beat your ass and be done with this already.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old
It run
town
almost
behind.
all the time on
Through
60 what
isolation and
than that.
neglect, Krat's first incarnation
Oh.
came in nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate
Oh, this is a bow and
slums.
it's a bonk. It's a bonk.
Bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat
Wait.
is pretty much like that.
No, it
now.
wasn't. That left an arrow there.
The old town caught
So it's not a bonk. It's we're still shooting the arrow downward when we fall. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Receding tide sinks all boats.
So I guess they really did think of everything. Well, that's good. But yeah, as for God of War, I'm gonna be honest. I love the old God of War games. They hold a special place in my heart. But I like the 2018 and Ragnarok gameplay better, if I'm being totally honest. Speaking about Bloodborne emulator on PC, oh, yeah. Well, I don't like how Sony is sitting on the Bloodborne IP. They know the amount of they must hate Bloodborne. Sony, not FromSoft, Sony. Because they're doing everything in their power to make sure that nobody can fucking do anything with it. They're not even considering making a second game. The only time they'll consider actually making a second game is when they dug the hole too fucking deep. And right now, they're digging. And they're digging fast, and they're digging hard. The fact that they had to refund an entire game for... They must have lost millions doing this shit. For a game that didn't fucking work. Censorship out the ass. This is why Steam is succeeding and they're failing. Stellar Blade sold like fucking hotcakes on Steam. Incredible. Now, it's not just the Gooners. It's a fun game because I played it. It is a very fun game. Very well constructed game. With awesome, very fluid combat. Yeah, they got Dustbloods coming to only to Switch 2, which is so dumb. Like, at least Nintendo knows it's scummy. Because it doesn't just, you know, it doesn't just run with that. It fucking embraces it. Because they know people's stupid asses aren't just gonna not buy their games. They aren't pretending to be anything better. After all, they're feeding you the same fucking Mario game every day, every year for 20 years straight, so. Except Odyssey, that was a little different. Oh, this Mario game is a side-scroller where you jump around do all kinds of puzzles and jump around the world and do crazy shit? Oh. Unheard of. Yeah, despite the fact that they keep continuing this pretty much the same formula with little changes and variables here and there. You know, we got the constant is the game. The variables are just whatever makes it pretty. But despite that, it's still more popular than Sonic. Still more successful than Sonic. That's because... What's that? Sega does what Nintendo don't? Whatever the fuck. Well, Nintendo don't is making it work. Not sticking up for Nintendo. Not sticking up for it. But still. I hate it, but I'm going to be a FromSoft simp and buy the Switch 2 and buy Bust Dust Collectors if possible. I love, well, the thing is, you admit that you hate it. But I love how some people were hypocrites about it. Where people were like, oh man, I fucking hate the Switch 2. I hate how it's so expensive. It's so stupid, and I hate anybody who fucking buys one. Anyway, I pre-ordered 3 of them. It's like, don't bitch about it if you're just gonna buy it anyway. I'm not going to buy one. To be fair, when was the last good Sonic game? Somewhere between now and 2002. And I'm talking about Sonic Advance, of course. Because Sonic Advance ruled. I liked Sonic Unleashed, I'll admit. Some people didn't like Sonic Unleashed. A lot of people didn't like Sonic Unleashed, but I liked it. We're playing, yeah, over here playing Liza P, talking about a Sonic game. But who says we can't do both? Take that! He ran right up to me. Brave soul. Or a foolish soul. This isn't working so bad against Big Bro. I mean, he's foolish to just keep attacking me like this with all the arrows in his body like that.
It's my turn.
Boom. Weird. Didn't do that much damage. Huh. I guess it didn't feel like giving me the backstab? You done? Now he's done. Almost there. Stop it. Surprised that his sword isn't broken yet.
Fight fair, survive and win.
Take that. Huh? Why isn't his sword broken? You got a shitload. I know this. It's a bow, but still. The battle maniac is just pure cancer. He is pure cancer.
Bastard. You're sweet.
Why is your sword not broken? Still not broken. Got a shitload. I know it's a bow, but still. Never had it, you know, last this long. Bye. Now bye. Damn. Yeah, whoever the jackass is that came up with the I'm calling him the parade master. Whoever came up with the battle maniac just needs to be kicked in the dick. Yeah, with the upgrade P organ thing, my brother is the only brother we don't hear him speaking. Yeah, he broke before the sword. And normally the sword always breaks. You know, with the upgrade P organ thing, it really gave value to the quartz again, which is nice. Because, you know, after you max out the P organ tree, there's not really a point to upgrading any, you know, the quartz anymore. What good is it? All right, Ali, we'll try the shield arm. I remember on my first playthrough, I was annoyed to know this was a gank fight, but then I first tried it. Hydration points.
You're back. But why not? Go to
Yeah, my hydration level was running kind of low. My hunger meter's fine. So, I have to make the arm. Let's build the arm.
My savior.
Literal, well, besides Falcon Eyes. Aegis. So let's modify. Now I don't need to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Owner of the hotel and the DLC. The thing is, well, Antonia's not really back in town yet, so of course that's why she's not in. At first I was wondering, but she's not in town yet, so that might have something to do with it. Okay, let's test out the arm. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, it's so stupid. I mean, we could just spam it. Oh my god. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Alright, we'll run with it. We'll roll with it. If it works, it works. If there is going to be a Lies of P sequel, what changes or weapons would you like to see? I don't know. I really don't know. I've trusted them so far. I'd like to keep trusting them. Because if we're playing as Dorothy, I have no friggin' clue what kind of weapon she's gonna use. I did not expect that. You know, I thought maybe he'd somehow manage to shoot the bow or something, or maybe he just wouldn't attack at all. But no, he just smacks the shit out of him with it. Well, then I'm gonna need to upgrade more.
We're Rosa
What?
Isabel
Use
Street,
these towards
the
capacity? Is that capacity that does it? Yeah, capacity. Get more capacity then.
Operas,
I want magic
operettas,
builds.
street
Well, the
concerts,
red
all
shoes are
running
magic,
24/7.
so
Adelina
that's
Corday,
quite possible.
the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous
Get
of
more
them
Legion
all.
for that.
The legendary.
So I can turtle behind this shit.
Well, I'm not sure
They-
if she's still alive.
They're gonna pull the rung at us, and I'm
Past
gonna...
tense makes sense.
And it's gonna be a Pokemon like where
getting a little
Dorothy
depressing.
catches Oz creatures to fight for her. Oh, she's like a fucking incanter. It would make more sense if he pokes with the arrow instead of the whole bow. Yeah, no, yeah, that's my thought there. Get out of the way, son of a bitch. Ah. Just barely made it out of that one. How many playthroughs have you done on Liza P? A lot. I've done a lot of them. Maybe like 40. A lot of playthroughs.
Dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
What's that on your back? I'll get it. Haha. Come here. Come here. The game's not accepting the... Okay, that's annoying though, because it doesn't seem to... If you get knocked out of it, the game won't accept you having it up. Except the block pretty much immediately. Well, not good against humanoids enemies at all. Very bad against humanoid enemies. I've never seen her do this before. Why is she... I've never seen her hop forward, spin forward, spin forward, spin forward, stab, spin forward, do it like 5 or 6 times. No, that was more like 8 times in a row. She usually just backs off after a couple of strikes, but... Yeah, I've never seen her jump away that quickly either. Feels like instead of just giving the boss more damage, it just made him faster. Well, the white lady's particularly bad because she jumps away more times than anybody in the game. For whatever reason, the game's just not giving me the backstabs. Come on. Yeah, I've never seen her spin forward, spin forward, spin forward, spin forward, spin forward, spin forward, then stab. I've never seen her do that many times. What was that, fucking 7, 8 times she spun in a row? Typically, if you walk towards her, she'll back off, but she didn't do that. Okay, so the Aegis poke idea is a really, really bad idea against humanoid enemies. Probably does well against, like, bigger bosses, like the King of Puppets or something, but against humans who are just gonna keep hopping away over and over. And for whatever reason, it's not like the block where you can just put it up wherever you want. I guess this animation here takes a second. Because I kept trying to put up the shield while she was in the middle of her combo, and it just wouldn't do it. It was weird. Or the Aegis just isn't very good. It's not. I never found it to be very... I mean, it's useful, I guess. I mean, it can block Laxasia's unblockable Fury attack. Well, not undodgeable Fury attack, but it's not particularly powerful. Ah. Okay. Try to get to this area a little faster. Hey. Don't you dare explode on me. Why don't I try a no-hit run? Because I might be good at this game, but I'm not that good. Don't got that kind of patience. I'll get very pissed off, and I'll immediately... The more I try to do something, the more likely I am to get hit. So if I try a no-hit run, I'm going to get hit every time, almost immediately. Yeah, when I succeed like that, those are just happy little accidents. Those are not intentional. Alright, we gotta fight Fatso here. Should have just blocked that. Why did I not block that? Okay, a slight strafe to the left is all it took. Take that! Yeah. Stab him in the head. Or stab him in the dick? That was gonna stab him in the head. Pinocchio had other plans. Take that. Yeah, this is like a mid-ranged weapon. It's not going to do very much damage from the long range. Yeah, the clown was the bane of a lot of people's existences when this game first came out. But a little bit of understanding. He's not so bad. See? Not so bad at all. See, he's scared. He's scared of Dracula. Bite. Okay, switch grindstone. Electric blitz. Yeah, the puppet... There's nothing to be afraid of for the clown. He just needs a little understanding. Understanding that he should be very afraid of us. Afraid of me. Both clowns did me rough both ways. Yeah, I'll admit, the Electro Clown, he did a number on me a few times in my first playthrough, and he wasn't even a boss. What's my favorite boss in Lies of P? Probably, as far as presentation goes. It's Arlecchino. Just the way he looks, the way he acts, the way he fights, the way he speaks. You could tell that the voice actor had so much fun doing him. He isn't all that hard, but his attacks are not very well choreographed. And they're not bad. Alright. Take on the king. Show him who the real king is. It's me. You ready? Old Romeo, my old friend. Turtle behind the shield the whole time. Stab him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Take that. Yeah, okay. Pretty respectable damage, I'll admit that. Pretty respectable damage, all things considered. I couldn't have got, I couldn't have done anything about that, but, that's fun. Shoot him. Shoot him whole. I didn't flurry. Why did it flurry? Yeah, the flurry leaves you a sitting duck. Why did it flurry? I don't know. They only press the button once. Do I have to hold it? No. You have to press it a bunch of times in order to flurry, but so I don't know why it did a flurry. Oh no, he's pulling out the Glock. Okay, get more grindstone. Dodge. Oh, fly already. Aha. Take that. Dodge. Okay, this is working out. Sorta. Beautiful. Take that. Ah, crap. Damn it. Let me get the fucking stagger. Let's go. Oh, it ran out, you fucking dick. Okay, since he's giving me time. Take that. What a dick. Didn't even pop. Alright. Take that. Not doing very much damage right now. Yeah, I wish I could make my arrows do more damage. I wish there was an amulet that would give me that ability. But, alas, we have nothing. Well, he was an asshole about that, but we got it. Yeah, the shield ain't working out, man. We tested it. We gave it the old college try, but I'd much rather stick with Icarus if I'm being totally honest. Yeah.
Let's go backstage.
Works for me.
I'm glad I'm so now it's as a man.
Yeah, I'm safe now. No thanks to you, you piece of shit. Yeah, you're pretty much gonna want to keep your Fable full at all times, or at least as full as you can. That the Keem and Arlecchino's fight in Phase 2 has similar motifs to Romeo's theme. Does it?
These puppets look
I guess I never really noticed.
Down. Their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening.
Normally we'd be I guess we'd be pretty close to the green monster of the swamp at this point, but you know, we're making it work. Missed both times? Are you kidding me? Are you done? Thank you. This thing does eat up quite a bit of stamina for a bow. I'm going to be honest with you. Have I played Wukong? Not yet. No. Though I've got quite a few people asking me to do so. From what I've seen and what I've heard, it's less like a Souls-like and more like God of War. It's not in terms of view, of course, but like in terms of difficulty. It's challenging, but it's not like super punishing or anything. Where you're gonna die if you fuck up at all. You know, you make one mistake and it's over. Unless, of course, you fight the empty shell. Fighting the empty shell, that's a different story. I'm gatekeeping Wukong? I'm not gatekeeping Wukong. You could play. Anybody can play Wukong anytime they want. Not stopping you. Oh, she came in for a swipe, and I said no. Quit bogarting the Wukong. Stop stepping forward so hard. Damn, they brought the whole family. Maybe you're trying to go family style on me. Take that. You take a couple Icarus. Oh, they hit on the way back, too. I had no idea. Okay. Okay, so the Icarus hits front and back. So it hits... You know, that would stand to reason. It doesn't stop spinning just because it's on its way back to you. I know what you mean, stop acting dumb. Well, that's not what gatekeeping means. How come I can't have muscles like that? Maybe I should try taking some of that elixir. You never wanted to walk around a Hulk with gamer posture? Like, these guys either have gamer posture or their traps are just too fucking big. Like that. No, never mind, they're humpback. Those traps are gigantic. Yeah, immaculate trap. Just my arrow sticking to the door. Yeah, we got Crazy Puppet up ahead. This like used to be a well, yeah, it's got to be a restaurant because there's tables and stuff around. Alright. That fucking insane clown posse over here. Big old Jester. Jester, I don't even know her. Damn it. Not bad. That's why I dodged to the side and not behind me. Boom. It's gonna take the stagger this frickin' guy. Come on. You kidding me? Just stagger already. Or die first. This is part of why I say this weapon isn't why it's a side piece. You know, this is the definition of switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. That's this weapon incarnate. It'll give you results. Some of them. I'm keeping the Wukong stream for myself. Well, I can't keep the stream for myself. Why would I stream it? If I'm keeping it for myself, why would I bother streaming it? I just play it myself and none of you would ever know. Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. Yeah, but what happens when you run out of bullets the other time, jackass? What happens when your sidearm runs out of bullets, chief? Then you gotta reload both guns and you gotta waste more time.
The grand exhibition theme was
So just reload your rifle when you get the chance. That's the real lesson of today's stream. Don't worry about the bow gameplay.
Advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen.
Now, I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to get the second Fable off on Victor.
It's an exhibition of a nightmare.
Because Victor likes to be very in your face. So I don't think I'm gonna get much of a chance to charge it. You throw your gun at your enemy. You ever notice that in those, what was that old Superman show from many years ago, where it's like Superman is about to stop the criminals and they all start firing at him, and of course the bullets just bounce off. But what do they do every time? Instead of trying to book it or something, they throw the gun at him. Now, of course, Superman stayed perfectly still while the bullets were hitting his skin. But when they tossed the gun at him, that's when he ducked. What? He could have easily caught the bitch or just done nothing and have been totally fine, but he ducks when they throw the gun. What? Ah, some of those old shows, man. They're a trip. Yeah, but for him to have a brain fart literally every time, it shouldn't have went that far. Oh, I can just shoot it over the, well, it can reach over the desk. It can reach over the desk and pip slap me anyway, so I'm not even gonna bother. I could use it for cover though. Now you are the receptionist. I don't want this thing following me upstairs. Take it easy there, pal. It made itself dizzy. Must be made of kryptonite or something. And that's not how you spell kryptonite. Poor guy. Swiss cheese. Didn't expect him to throw it. I'm all the way back here. Yeah, this weapon really does make clearing out some areas easy. It's not like you didn't understand it. Yeah, I know, but like, spell it right. I'm not being the grammar police here. I'm just saying, it's not how you spell it. In fact, no, I didn't understand it. What is kryptonite? I know kryptonite. Yeah, what is a kryptonite? Is that what we're calling them now? That's right, charge at me. There you go. Don't know what a shield puppet is doing up here in the rafters, but whatever. Oh hey, managed to dodge that one. Or he just outright missed me. Kryptonite is a new crypto coin meant to scam you. Yeah, it's the new Hawk Tua. Thank goodness. I was hoping my thousands of dollars were going to go to a horrible idea. Answer the phone. I sure hope somebody answers that phone because I fucking called it. Superman can take bullets head on, but is scared of a gun being thrown at him. Yeah. Forget the tiny projectiles capable of piercing a human body at going 850 miles per hour. No. I'm afraid of the slightly smaller, the slightly bigger piece of metal going at me at 20 miles per hour. Sure hope I don't get a concussion. Victor might take a second. I'm gonna show him who the real Victor is. I am the Victor. Ready for a gymnastics tournament. Alright, big dick. Oh, shit. From a standing position, he went into straight up torpedo mode. Oh, man. Forgot he finishes that combo in phase 1. Forgot about that. Yep. I don't know. This is working out, sorta. Two back-to-back Fury attacks? That's outrageous. Huh. Did the acid wear off already? Take that! Yeah! Bitch! Get in there. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Stab him in the back. Paralyze him. Give him the Joe Swanson treatment. There's phase 2, baby.
The new world belongs to us.
Whoa, bro tried to stop. Good thing that light fixture was there. Ah. Couple Icarus up, extra damage. And he keeps trying to bitch slap me. Not cool, bro. Take that. Nope. Yeah. Get him a couple more times in the spine because he didn't learn his lesson. Almost. I should have waited to shoot before I... Shoot him in the face. Shoot him in the face again. There we go. Ah.
I'm
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Buddy, you've seen what do I'm so
Like in Batman versus Superman, Batman just threw his gun at Superman. Oh.
keep your
Tell me something. Do you bleed? Just know that before you answer, I don't give a fuck. JK, I give so many fucks. Inside that bag are all the fucks that I give. It's empty. Oh no, I'm just running down to the fuck store. It's open till 9. Oh wait, it's 9:02. Oh look, a vending machine. And there's one fuck left. Oh, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna reach into your wallet and say, oh, I don't have $1, so I can't give a fuck. So don't waste your time. But I have $1. Oh no! The fuck got stuck. A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thought. That's the beauty of it. I don't think. Thinking is foreign to me. See, that's too. Isn't that an old robot? Yeah, it's a whole old robot chicken skit. Superman. I love how Superman does end up fucking off later. It's like, I cannot believe you went through all this trouble just for this skit. I'm out of here.
It's a puppet graveyard.
He flies away, and a guy. It's like a hot dog salesman. He's up here, get your fucks down here. Get your fucks here. Two for $1. And it's like, no, he's already gone, bro. He's already gone.
It's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
My arrows are faster than explosions. They're also faster than a dog's tail. Didn't you know that? What about thinking about nothing? I'm a master about that. I'm a master of that. I was thinking about nothing. Alright, Electro Clown. Kick his ass just real quick. You know, if he doesn't punch mine just real quick. Man, this stupid ass decided to stand right in the Icarus. He wants to have a pissing match between who's got the better projectile. I think he's having some trouble. No, you got it, bro. You got it. You got it, bro. Don't worry about it. So apparently this can pierce through the sword, and that's cool. Damn it. Okay. Hey, do you have a Discord server? I do not have a Discord server, I'm afraid. I thought about it, but that is a lot of work. Because I gotta find a moderator, because I can't watch him 24/7, because, you know, I'm doing this, and I've also got my life, and I've also got, you know, my artist life. So I thought it might have been cool. I don't think it's all that good of an idea right now. At least right now. So, the question remains. We're already about halfway through the campaign, so should we start diving into the DLC just a little bit? It might be a good idea. Do some DLC here, here. Do some base game there.
Once if I learn how to feel.
So, let's use these levels on Cap. Let's go back to the hotel so we can do our humanity. And then we'll run through the rest of the area and go kill Green Monster. We'll just knock it out right now. Why not? Why not? So hazy in here.
Oh, when you read the pack. I hope.
Tell her she's beautiful. Change the normal flow of the streams? Yeah, sure. Oh, hey, what's up, Jesus? Carcass Butcher. I had the time today. I thought, why not just do it?
Welcome.
Light of Polendina. Give him false hope, because, you know, that's the right thing to do. So, let's get back to the Barren Swamp. Do you, the Carlo puppet, is made by the mom or the dad? I suppose I could answer that if I knew what exactly the fuck you were asking. Look, are you asking me who made this puppet? Who made us? Or are you asking who made Resora? Balance build or build focus on living up to one stat. Well, you're gonna have to focus. You're probably gonna have to focus on one stat at the beginning. When you do your first playthrough, in order to fully take advantage of damage, of whatever weapon you're using, you're probably gonna have to focus into one stat or the other, or just do a straight up quality build. Until you get much more levels in both, you're gonna have to do that. But up until when you do get more levels, balance all the way. Not just for the utility, but simply because you just do more damage that way. The second question, the girl. Okay, well, you were gonna have to specify which one. Who think the Carlo puppet who made the Carlo puppet? Just fucking. That's not how you ask that question. I'm not trying to be a dick here. I'm just saying that if you want anyone to understand, actually, you're gonna have to ask who made Resora. That would have been easier. And the answer is, I don't know. We don't know. I forget her name. Was it Camille? Yeah, we don't know if Camille was also... We do know that she was a genius, but we don't know if she dabbled in puppetry like... how do I convince my friend to play Liza P? I don't know. Tell him it's awesome. We don't know if Camille dabbled in puppetry like Geppetto did. I'm thinking Geppetto probably made Rosora. But we do know that Camille was quite the genius. She used to work with the alchemists. And can you guess? Can you guess what happened to her? The alchemists had her murdered, of course, because they're assholes. And then they covered it up. But Geppetto knew better.
Pal, really, really bad.
Yeah, the alchemists. I hope whatever happens in the next game, we fucking take down the alchemists. Oh, and Valentinus was a piece of shit. Sophia's dad, he was a fucking piece of shit. Because of course he was. Here I thought Valentinus was cool. He wasn't. He was awful. Green monster, you can't stand up to the bow. You're no match for this bow. I guess he was a match for it after all. His face was a match for it. He's just over here tanking my attacks. Unbelievable. What's this thing made out of? Oh, for those who don't know, apparently, the alchemists made the green monster of the swamp. There were who was responsible. Like, everybody kept wondering, where did the green monster come from? Maybe it was made from Krat's wrath. Nope, it was made by the alchemists. Big shock there, right? Throw a couple Icarus just for some covering damage. Yeah. I mean, this shit working though. That's working. Okay, phase 2. No, your big ass ain't falling on me. I don't think so. Take that. Damn. Where'd all that damage come from? Get away. Yep. Your big ass is not falling on me. I don't think so. He's doing it again. All right. Take that. Oh, it's like hitting twice. Weird. 3 times? What a dick. Take that. Shoot him again. Stab in the face. Blast him. And it's over. I mean, it took him a second to realize that he died, but it's over. That actually went a lot smoother than I thought it would. We even... Yeah, we can. You know what? I'll go ahead with the base game just a little bit more. We'll get up to Arch Abbey and then we'll do some of the DLC. Sound good? Oh. I've discovered recently just how good of a combination coffee and Nutter Butters is. How good of a combination coffee and Nutter Butters is. Nutter Butters is the superior cookie to many other. I got my friends to play and they friggin' love it. My friend always runs away from Souls games and then give a lame ass reason that they look too easy for him. Oh, please. He doesn't even bother to fucking try and then he says, "Ah, no, it looks too easy for me." Yeah, I'm sure it's real easy.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification.
This is one of those kind of times where it says proof or it didn't happen.
Please, investigate that area.
I'm sorry, pics. Pics or it didn't happen. Not proof or it didn't happen. Pics or it didn't happen. You know what would have been nicer? If I tested it earlier. Like the charged heavy attack. If you would... You see that flash right there? That's the sweet spot. Now, you do more stagger damage in the sweet spot. You do more stagger damage, but you don't do more damage. I already tested it earlier. It would have been nicer for this weapon to do more damage if you hit the sweet spot. That would have been a nice little incentive to use this weapon more often. Even so, this thing is great for exploring. Like, I never get to the train car that easily. That thing... You pretty much take damage just by looking at it. It's inevitable. Can I lock onto this thing from up here? Yes, I can. It's just gonna walk away. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. You choose it right when it flashes, it does more damage. Well, that's the thing. I tested earlier. It really doesn't. It does more stagger damage, but it doesn't deal more damage. I tested it on the dummy just earlier before it began. I tested it a bunch of times actually. It wasn't doing more damage. I thought, okay, maybe it is doing more damage, but results were inconclusive, or rather, they were conclusive.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
There we go. Can I recommend a good story-driven game? Oscar's Wrath. I know I keep bringing that up, but it's just so good.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule.
Like, one of the best story-driven games I ever played. Ah, rock is more powerful than arrow. Well, she's having a hard time keeping up, that's for sure. You're just gonna sit there and let me do it? You stupid fuck. Well, I guess she just gave up halfway through. I mean, I would. Nah, I don't give up. Flashback to all the times I did give up. How is Witcher 3? It's been running in... I don't know. I have no idea. Never cared about the Witcher series. I know a good number of people who fucking worshipped it. I get a lot of people who pretty much worshipped all these games. Like, I never played Witcher, I never played Mass Effect, I tried Assassin's Creed and it blowed. people would be you never tried Mass Effect? Nope. Never tried Mass Effect, never will. Mass Effect fans. Those words, is it possible to use them together in a sentence like that? Take that. Yeah. Yeah. I'd never heard of Mass Effect, never even heard of it? Huh. Super popular game franchise. Or it was, until they totally fucked it up with the third game. That seems to be a common theme among video games. They always fuck it up on the third one. They fucked it up on Halo, they fucked it up on, what was it, Isaac Clarke. Dead Space. They screwed it up on Dead Space.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat Central Station.
There you go, so you don't gotta deal with it later.
So hell-bent on attacking the place during the crisis, but I didn't see it myself.
Beautiful.
The scale of it all.
That works out.
So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and we'll keep moving.
Rose just gonna Naruto run to my location, menacingly. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that earlier. I have definitely played the God of War. I used to play God of War 3 religiously back in my teenage years. I love the 2018 game. Probably my favorite God of War game. With Ragnarok right behind that. And I mean right behind that. Because, honestly, I enjoyed exploring Midgard more. Like, unfortunately, they had to develop Ragnarok during COVID, and it showed. But at the same time, it's still a 9 out of 10 for me. That's quite useful for clearing. Yeah, it's quite useful for clearing out crowds of enemies without having to get too close. You can just keep your distance. Boss fights take a minute, obviously. You can't stagger worth a damn, but consistent damage. It's hard to complain too much. Even though I will. Take that. How do you like my escape tool? Oh, this took care of that thing pretty easy. That thing used to be a genuine menace for me. Like, I couldn't stand it. But now, here I am, just beating its ass, no problem. I should probably just move to this area because the guys with the canisters aren't going to be all that easy to stagger. Guys with the guns are always useful if you don't block them. Always annoying, I mean. Let's go this way because I don't need the box. Roll around this jackass, or just run past him. Whatever, you know, whatever works first. Hopefully this guy doesn't toast my buns on my way up the ladder. Here we go. Walker. Point blank. Take that, and that. Yeah. Surprised she's not on fire yet. Now she's on fire. You gonna use the clone? Yep. Take that. Not usually that, normally that aggressive. I bet. What the hell? Okay, she just comboed together like 3 different attacks from 3 different combos. Will you dodge twice? I keep trying to get my character to dodge twice and he won't do it. Charge this up. Damn. Good damage. Thank you. It's sure taking a second. Well, that was painful. Painfully slow. Okay, see you later, son. Thanks for joining me. That was painfully slow.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting.
Grab this.
Trick. Quite the performance.
Go get that riddle, just real quick.
Eyes will be useless in the new world.
See, I'm gonna imagine
What could it be?
the bow is better against carcass enemies. He's always give a good amount of humanity. Let's go kill the monster, huh?
Oh no. Hey,
Don't worry,
so
I'll
there's
save
something
everybody
wrong
at the
with
hotel, because I'm a hero
Where's
like
the one
that.
we saw at the cathedral?
I need a
All right, tighten up your
hero.
springs and let's go.
I'm looking out for a hero. I don't know, it is pretty big. One right. Somebody says that's what she said. Yeah. Maintain my distance a little bit. He is technically still the parade master, so he's not really gonna let me. Shoot it, please. Wow. What a waste of Fable that was. That's part of the problem with this weapon, because there's not really a whole lot of bosses that are just gonna let you do the second Fable attack. Even so, you could still keep your distance and get a couple Icarus in. Covering damage. Get a belly flop. More Icarus. His friend is going to take the fall for him. And with this, boom. Okay, that's over. Wasn't expecting it to finish it, but alright.
So what's happening now?
Alright
Let's get back
then.
to the hotel and our friends.
Back again, 15 more minutes? Alright. Is it time to watch me fight the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? What are we at? 2 hours? 2 hours exactly. Yeah, this is... It's funny. Last stream, we were almost completely done with the game at this point. And now we're not even to Arch Abbey yet. This goes to show how much longer this is taking with the bow.
Oh, give me a sec.
Is everybody okay in there? Please, please, tell me Pulcinella is safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Don't give a fuck about everybody else.
Might clear this. If I'll make.
Bo makes you work for it. Yeah, that's true. Also, hello, Sivo. Play a certain scale. Oh, I just noticed that you could skip. You can finally skip over this little cutscene. You couldn't do that before. I don't think. I don't think you could cut. I don't think you could skip over that before. You know, it's going. I'm doing as many as I can, and some of them twice. Switch grindstone to acid, level up, more capacity, because why not? Oh yeah. Switch on over to Carcass Butcher.
Who would have guessed all
Not Carcass
this
Butcher.
was beneath
I'll just call it
the
Human
hotel?
Killer.
Wait,
I know it's Murderer Puppet,
is
but
this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before.
come on. Walk your pokey ass out of there.
Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's
Go
going
answer the
on,
phone real quick.
but someone...
There we go. I know all the answers. I know every question he's gonna ask before he asks it. Okay, now, do you plan on doing runs on the DLC weapons or just the Ergo ones? Probably just the boss ones. I might get a couple of the other weapons out of the way though. Now the trick to this one is that don't bother fighting the one who's actually trying to kill you. The trick to this one is to aim at the ones who are not fighting you. I'm gonna start with the youngest first because she's extremely annoying. I'm surprised she isn't acidified yet. She's done.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip you.
Start Working on this guy. Yeah, bro's got his like 15 hit combo and his true combo puppet strength. Which I don't know why they would give him something like that. Like it let us dodge it. Let it be dodgeable. You know how rare it is for me to actually be able to dodge that piece of shit? Okay. Get this guy down a little bit more. Work on this guy. Get Icarus while I'm at it. Do you see that? You're pretty much gonna get hit by the puppet string no matter what. This is New Game +4, and yeah, the bow has extremely low status buildup.
You're going down.
Time to die. There we go. You too. Well, he came close. Now it's up. Alright, they're done. Start focus on Big Bro over here. Get behind the rubbish. Wind up. Let him hop and skip at me. Then just start going to town. This isn't so bad. This is somehow easier than the first one. I guess it's a lot easier when you don't have to fight Big Bro, because Big Bro likes to be in your face all the time. He likes to be up in your shit just all the time. How do you allow me to block that and still hit me with it? Boop. And it's over. That wasn't so bad at all. And here I thought it would be tougher. Yeah, this thing has extremely low status buildup. There'll be times where an enemy will die before they even come close to getting status buildup on them. Yeah, but I noticed in New Game 4 and above, it takes a lot more to get the status buildup, but the bow seems to have the issue I think they get more status resistance every new game cycle, but the bow is particularly bad at its job. Well, I guess its job is to offer you a ranged option, and not so much to offer you a big damage option. You're not going to be doing that big PP damage with this weapon unless I use the Fable Arts. And a lot of these enemies aren't going to give you a chance to use them. I know, it's unfortunate, but it's just how the cookie crumble. Okay, so you could skip over the painting now, but you can't skip over this. I don't know why. I'm not sure why this in particular we can't skip over, or that one on the Path of the Pilgrim.
What the?
Well, the Path of Misery. It'd be the Path of Misery.
Sophia.
I am fine. I'm true. I spoke a few after images of memories. Rage.
All right, Arch Abbey.
Because of Ergo. Please, be careful.
We're at 2 hours, 8 minutes. Because they worked hard to get there. Yeah, they had that nice landing. Listen, pal. Nice landing. Listen, pal. Nice cock, but let's not try that again. Let's not make it a habit. So much sand everywhere. Is this just regular sand or is this ergo sand? Where did all this sand come from anyway? I mean, I know it's an island. My memories. My life sucked. I died of rock cancer? Hell, you say. It's people sand, yeah, no shit. That is an apt description. If they're gonna shoot at me again, I don't wanna... Yep. These turrets somehow know exactly where I am. Alright, now... I quit my New Game Plus 3 run because I found the last chapter too boring. Well, it's just that Arch Abbey is so long. It is so long. But I can make it look somewhat short. I'm still left to question why did they even leave this guy here if they made him so easy. I'm still left to question. I don't think I'll ever get an answer. But, whatever. Like, I'm beating his ass this badly with a bow, for shit's sake. You used to be so much tougher. Just absolutely whooping his ass. Ugh. You know, I was gonna do the DLC, but you think I should just finish out the base game? Like, just put a nail in this coffin before moving on? That bro doinked his head. Yeah, might as well, right? I mean, we're right here. It's only gonna take about 40 minutes to get through it. Got some problems, I'll probably get through them. Ah. Yeah, I mean, we gotta do this anyway. It's alright, so good. In your eyes, I can see it ain't low. Too high, that's all. Strong, baby, I'm not screwing up. Rid of these guys nice and easy. Don't worry about it. For this thing to shoot. Okay. That's another 2 hours. I mean, yeah, who doesn't like spending all that time with me? What kind of music do you like? It, you know, it's funny, I used to be like exclusively like a rock, metal / classical guy. But, you know, as I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate other tunes. I do like some kinds of pop. Not pop, like hip hop. I used to not like rap songs at all, but now I do. Now I kind of like it. But it all depends on the artist. It all depends on the artist. Whoa! I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Let's go. Favorite composer. Did I not kill? Okay, I didn't kill it. Like, I don't listen to too much classical, but, I suppose... I don't know, I like Dvorak. New World Symphony is still my favorite, like, classical tune ever. Specifically 4th movement. Have you listened to Tame Impala? I don't think so. You get the fuck out of the way. Die. Thank you. Now I'm decayed, you stupid fuck. Ugh. Hate those things. Black Cat shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, nothing's been too difficult so far, just annoying. How this motherfucker jumped over the guardrail. Okay. He jumped straight ahead and somehow jumped... No, he must have jumped through the guardrail. So it affects us, but not enemies? So why the hell is the guardrail even there to begin with? He doesn't know... Why can't we no-clip through everything, huh? 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 If I could no-clip through everything, nothing could stop me. Which is the whole point of no-clipping. I want a no-clip. I'll clip my ass right up through Arch Abbey and straight to Simon and put an end to this shit. Cages up here. There are cages up here. What are you trying to cage? Don't tell me they've got mutated rats now. Which I wouldn't be surprised about. Knock this down. Bap. Heal. Start blasting. These guys out of the way. Huh. So I have to wonder if you can... Weird. So it's like... I feel like after you use your Legion arm, if you use your Legion arm and then go to try to attack and press the button any more than like once, you'll flurry. I have to remember that. Because I had to wonder, that happened last time, where I flurried and I got hit, and I was wondering why. Why did I flurry? And it's because I think I used my Legion arm. Pick that up. Getting closer. Only 5 bosses left. Open that up. Open up. Okay, guys with the canister. Okay, that works out. Get that. Probably won't kill him. I'm kind of close. Poor guy. I keep missing. It's right there, bro. Shoot it, bro. There we go. Your cancer ray is no man. Harley Quinn, did you just give me cancer?
Whoa!
Alright, 5 bosses left, about to be 4.
Fighting. You don't get near my sister, got it?
He's got quite the collection there. And this is when I got... This is when I got shot in the shoulder. And this is when I got shot in the stomach. Yeah, we're at half his health bar, and he's just now poisoned. Screwed that up. It doesn't matter anyway. The poison already wear off. Weird. Keep calling poison, it's acid. Like, you know, it's poison. Well, goodbye, little black cat. Thanks for making it a challenge for me.
I didn't want to be a bird.
Yeah, you ran out quite the collection there. Collection of arrows in his body. Fully upgraded bow doesn't pack this punch. It's because I'm so upgraded right now. I'm like level 400 something. I'm level 434. That's probably what's doing it. I'm also running these amulets. Marchiona's amulet, which increases damage for increased stamina consumption. I'm also running the extreme modification amulet, which with five fable slots gives me 20% altogether. And then the Arm of God, which, you know, increased damage up to 4 stacks, and plus, you know, a weakness talisman. So that's why I'm doing so much extra damage. If you want to do damage like me, use those things. Even then, this is still piss poor damage. All things considered. Climb, 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 climb. Crank this up. Open short scut. You know, sometimes I take damage from that fall, and sometimes I don't. I have to wonder what's the difference. There are consequences of taking a fall. It's kind of working out. Now we already tried it on Lax on the last time we did this, so it didn't go too bad, all things considered. So hopefully we just got to make it not go too bad again. Shouldn't be too hard, right? You have faith in me? That would take a couple of arrows. Well, then again, I was behind him. That might have had something to do with it. Let me see if I can't just roll past these two guys with the canisters on their backs. Or they'll just let me pass. You know, that's cool. Caleb Jones, Duality of P. You either get world-breaking weapon of mass destruction or a pool noodle. Yeah. That's true. In this case, the bow itself is constantly in a state of pool noodle. Until you use a Fable Art. Then it's world-breaking weapon of mass destruction. Especially that second one, but you know, like, who's just gonna let you use it? Alright. Here we are at Lax. Well, here in a second. Look like quite the hunter. And here we are. Didn't take too long at all. Rest. Let's go get her. Let's go get her. Open up. Your thick steel-plated armor is no match for my tiny wooden arrows. Dodge. Yep. See? We're already doing a respectable amount of damage. Uh-oh, she's gonna do the sword stabs. See? We're already at half health. Dodge. Good. Yep. Dodge. Dodge. Huh. Never gotten directly into a kick before. Almost there. Phase 2. Ah. Okay. I guess I could have used Icarus for a little bit more damage, but oh well. Block, 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 block. Can I charge this up? I didn't hold the button because I'm a dumbass. Take that. Wow. We're doing a respectable amount of damage to her. Take that! Couple more Fable Catalysts. Nudge again. Got her. Yeah. Oh no, my one weakness. Her stepping slightly to the right. Take that! Almost. There we go. Man, no trouble at all. You call yourself a boss? I don't think so! I feel like the Golden Lie should be patched. The amount of damage is ridiculous. Consider the work you have to... Oh yeah, it's... Golden Lie is so incredibly freaking mid. No, you're not... No, you're right. The Golden Lie is pathetically weak for how much work you have to put in to get it. That's what the Manad's Rose Sword fixed. It gives you an appropriate amount of power for how much effort you had to put in to get it.
Thank you.
Well, let's move on. Good shit.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. All things considered, we moved through this run pretty quickly. Now, granted, I'm still very high level. Now, that might have something to do with it. But still. With a weapon that does so little damage. And of course, everyone's just letting me pass because they know better. No, it just knows better. Golden Light is good narrative-wise, but for combat and the effort we had to put into it... Oh, yeah. It's weak. Those Fable Arts, while decent enough, they're, the second Fable Art where it spins it around, it's just... That one's not good. It's not. It's too slow. But I guess it can deflect projectiles, but only specific kinds of projectiles. Okay, we'll be at Red Fox here in a second. Get the backstab. Bye. Gotta love how they jolt one more time. They jolt to life just one last time. Three bosses left. About to be 2.
At first, there was later. I snot revenge.
What makes her think that... how would she know that I've killed her brother? How would she even know? Unless she was spying on me. Were you spying on me, Red Fox? I don't feel comfortable with the spying thing. You should know better. You're a creep, Red Fox. Oh, and here I thought I was gonna do our fight hitless.
We could be friends.
I was wrong. Bye.
I wanted to end this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Pop this open.
I don't know. I'd speak.
Yeah, sure you were.
I see. But remember.
Red Fox is the master of the peeping Tom style. Yeah, she's got her most famous act, the peering around the corner technique. So let's grab some more capacity just because I can. You know what? Fuck the capacity. Let's get technique up. It hardly matters. It hardly matters at all. But let's just grab it anyway. Maniac with a knife. Not my first run-in with one of these. He keeps trying. Oh man, he was not gonna let me walk out of there without getting stabbed. He put everything into that. Ah, you put everything into that. Almost to Simon.
Expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
I don't think I've died on this run yet. I know we can always fix that, but... Point blank bullet deflections. How about that? And with something that should not be able to stop bullets. Well, here we are. The awkward moment when you realize Simon was less scummy than Geppetto. Oh, but trust me, Simon is just as scummy. He purposefully brought back Arlecchino just to see what he would do. He knew for a fact that the guy was gonna go out and murder a bunch of more people, but he didn't care. He thought it was entertaining.
Show me everything you have.
All right, Simon. Yes, Simon is not the good guy. He's a gigantic piece of shit. He doesn't actually care about evolution. He's really just doing this for himself. That's why I'm gonna put him down like a dog, because that's all he is. Yeah, Simon's one of the worst kind of psycho. The kind that actually believes in their own bullshit. He might as well be the handsome Jack of this series. Oh, I don't think so. Well, phase 2. Take a second. Forgetting to use Icarus. Dodge. Okay. Knew he was gonna backhand. I just knew it. Dodge. I was gonna dodge, but I guess the game wasn't having it. Oh. And dodge. Wait for him to give me a hand. Dodge. Good. Ah, it said dodge. Dodge. Yep. Icarus. Nope. 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 About to give me another hand. Uh-oh. Doing this move. Not fun. But at least he's poisoned. Dodge. With this. Boop. Roll. See if I can't hit him with this. Hell yeah, I can. Oh, but he got the thing off anyway. Summon, you dick. Instead of to layer this shit, huh? And it's over. Worst boss fight ever. A liberator. Well, moving on. All right. That was cool. Went smoother than I thought it would. Except for the end there, where you decided to use the hand and the upper projectile, and then the other projectiles that track you. Because of course he did. All right, Nameless. Nameless likes to be very in your face the whole time, so this could take a second. So I think it might be a good idea to spam the shit out of my Fable Arts.
Suit yourself, but sounds fun to me. I wonder what'll happen now.
He likes to be right here all the time.
But I do know one thing.
We should be able to make it work.
And I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Longest elevator ride ever. Okay. Switch this off to electric. We'll switch this up to Puppet Destroyer. Good to go. I'm not human. I'm the hunter. And I'm not gonna let you tell me otherwise, Father. I have no need of this vessel anymore.
I never found the grand like the other puppets. They have a carve of memories within.
Yeah. I mean, not bad damage. Tried to dodge. You want to be? Oh, you're seriously gonna heal up, you dick. Suppose I should have seen that coming. Didn't want you to dodge. I wanted you to. Yeah. Close to him. Hit him with this. Yep. Lost him with this. Hit him with this. Phase 2. Beautiful. Grind up. This. Roll. Yep. Knew he was gonna start with that. Roll. Yep. Roll. Yep. Roll again. And again. Man, he's I mean, I can take loops. I'll do loops. Why not? Sure, that'll simplify things. Okay. Up. Yep. Blast him a bunch. Yep. Didn't use that. Talking about this. Good. Use one of these. Getting close. Why did he do it so close? That was weird. That's not normal. I don't appreciate your tone, sir. Blasting. Must be relatively close to the stagger by now. These. One of these. No. I mean, we're doing peanuts for damage, but you know what? We're making it work. Almost. And it's over. Okay, fine. Works for me. That's the base game. Works for me. Come on. Come on. There we go.
I have a final report.
Shut up, Paracelsus. Go to the hotel. I mean, I was doing... I was just doing peanuts for damage the whole time. It doesn't help that puppets are resistant to piercing. Or stab, as they call it. Okay, so get some free Fable real quick. Switch off to Carcass Butcher. Rest. Switch to Fire. Teleport. Back to Chapter 5. Path of the Pilgrim. Bro, I'm stuck at the second Brother... Second... Black Rabbit Brotherhood, yeah. Yeah. They're irritating. But yeah, do whatever you can to make sure to kill one of them, and then get the other one down very close to death, and then kill both of them. That way you don't gotta deal with 2 people and Big Bro at the same time.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
Over that. Let's get started. Yes. I have to wonder why they keep asking me that.
Hey, wakey wakey. Oh, come on, pal.
Yeah, get the hell up. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. What year is it? 2222. BC or AD? The hell are the hell are those? I'm in the fucking past.
Be on the lookout, pal.
You know, it's funny. It took me a half hour to get to that small section that just took me 15 seconds to run past. I'm so stupid. A fox. Oh, a couple foxes. A whole family of foxes. That's cool. I never even noticed that. Todd's been busy. It's the zoo. Zoonimals.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
Okay, wait for this thing to come at me.
Give me a minute to think about this.
Don't like how it gets so close. Really? Please die. Wow. Man, this thing. Like I said last stream, the dogs just have got to be the most dangerous thing in this entire DLC. Because they aren't like the other dogs where, you know, you can hit them from, well, you can't hit them from afar, but like they have like a, oh, come on. We just got started and I'm already irritated. Now, as I was saying, they get really up in your face, is what I was trying to say. Oh, it's a statue of a lion. I never even noticed. Yeah, there's so many details I didn't really pay attention to the first time around, or the second, third, or fourth time. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing, keep it pushing. So stupid. Why did they never fix that? Why do the iframes run out halfway through the actual animation? Why? Okay. Okay, is he gonna actually go outside, or okay, good. I don't want to keep dealing with it. Why? Why do the iframes run out halfway through the animation? Why is that a thing? I still don't know. There's no way they don't know. It had to have been intentional. Dark Souls doesn't do that. Well, Dark Souls 2 does that. But, like, Dark Souls 2 affects you the first half of the animation, not the second half. You get out of my fucking face. Just trying to move through, please. Now. Next, the upcoming area shouldn't be too terribly bad. As long as I'm smooth up. Are you? What? I swear, I think I'm on a roll and then an enemy pulls out in a brand new attack I've never seen before. These things have a fucking back kick now. Of course. Nope. Let's open the shortcut real quick.
The zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember...
In your own time.
The day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Let's move past the dogs, get past this fucker. You gotta love the differences, like, why? Sometimes, oh man. Game's really starting to irritate me now. Okay. The getting hit by literally everything thing is really starting to fucking bug me. Why do the iframes run out halfway through the animation? Why? Which includes Stargazers. There's no way they don't know. So it had to have been intentional. It should last the whole time, not just some of it. Okay, let me see if I can't run through this area without a friggin' snowball hitting me. Nope, I get hit by the snowball, of course. Yeesh.
Alchemists.
Get to the savannah.
What are they doing here?
That was painful. Huh. I was looking at the door handles, and I was wondering if those are like snake shapes or those are like crocodile shapes. Okay, moving on. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the male carcasses hop on you, and the female carcasses slap you really, really hard. For no reason. Like, you'd think the body slam would hurt you more, but no, the slap hurts you way more. It's gotta say, like, and that's to a puppet. What would it do to a regular human? Okay, made it through. That wasn't too painful. Pop that open. Go get the... Let's go from the hunter to the crocodile hunter. Slide on down. Show this thing that it is just not like that. Though I will have to admit, it is rather dangerous. Yeah, I've never seen a combo those two things together before. Huh? I got out of the way. Nope. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. That is a pretty significant amount of damage. Okay, that's like 2 hits. So is it like... Does this... It must do like piercing damage or something. This thing acts like gaping jaws from Night Rain. Not this time, you son of a bitch. Are you... Really? Just shoot the son of a bitch. Don't... Just shoot the fucking thing. Man, these Fable Arch blue balls are so long. I wanna appreciate this weapon some more, but you hold the attack for so unacceptably long. Okay, no. Probably gonna try charging at me again. Is it just out of stamina or what? Okay, let me do it then. I first tried it, but man, that was a waste of a lot of Fable.
Ooh, the size of that thing. Is that
You
how
hold the
big they
damn
normally
attack for
get?
so long.
Anyway, that was a
Especially in a
huge
game where
takedown, buddy.
standing around for any more than
Glad I
half a
sat
second
here.
can get you killed.
Pretty good at this.
Well, made it through there. Switch to the Puppet Destroyer. Where are we at? 3 hours? I could probably get this finished today. Probably. Okay, let's get through this area. Now, I don't know how killing absolutely everything is going to work out with a bow, but it's what we gotta do in order to succeed. We ain't got a choice. This area forces you to, like, fight everything. Get to her back. Yep. Oh, okay, but we can keep them stunned in the defensive position. That's handy. That'll work out. Yeah, this is working out. Slowly. Somewhat painfully, but... There we go. Next to the blast to the back. An extra back shot. My favorite kind of back shot. Okay. Nope. 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 Get to her back. Stab her in the back. Blast her in the back. Blast, blast, heal. This is kind of working out. No, not moving through as quickly as I'd like, but hey. If it worked, it worked. Yeah. Stab in the back. Don't know how we're stabbing him. I mean, it's a bow. Blunt, but I won't question it. close. Stab in the back. Kill him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. Backstab. Oh, he's not dead? Now he's dead. One last shot in the butt. My favorite kind of shot. Bro is just beating the shit out of that thing. Blast him. Yeah. Oh, he's done. Okay. Oh, okay. I hadn't realized. Stab him in the back. Blast him in the back. Yeah. That worked out nicely. What is this thing anyway? Oh, it's a baboon. It beat the shit out of the baboon with his bare hands. I must say, color me impressed. Stab her in the back. Blast her in the back. Heal up. Run. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Will you stop it? There. Climb, climb, climb. Shooting this one. Dodge. Nope. Oh, she got it off anyway. Ah, that's fine. Him. Got another one here. Dodge. The back. You won't let me. Dodge. There we go. Bye-bye. Keep her back. Keep her back, please. This blaster. Never works. Please kill it. Heal up. Dodge. Fable. Alright, got it. Let me see if I can't sneak past her and just climb up the ladder regularly. Damn. I guess shooting her at point blank is fine too. Almost there.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
Down. Sweet. Alright, we made it. Swap on over to the murderer puppet. Activate this. How is the boat treating you so far? I mean, it could be better, but we're making it work. Already got to Marchiona. I really got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, that's better. I've been holding onto that one for 2 hours now. Switch the grindstone to acid. I'll bring some abrasives with me just to be safe. She's probably gonna take us. We got one abrasive. Whoopee. Let's give her a shot.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Yep, knew that was coming.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Man. Huh. Managed to get out of the way that time. Uh-oh.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
See if I can't get this thing out of the way a little bit.
Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way?
No, the game didn't accept my block. The game's not accepting my block. This isn't me screwing up. This is the game seriously not accepting my block. Okay. Why did it do it twice that time? I've never seen her do it twice. You just throw it backward.
Weep in despair.
That's odd.
Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
What in the fuck? Hey, we're almost to phase 2. How? Don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit. Again. Didn't accept my dodge again. You didn't. Why? Why? I got out of the way, and you still punished me. This thing attacking on its own, or what? Wouldn't let me move. The whole time I've been taking some serious damage from some serious horseshit. The hell? Why did I charge Fable? That was odd. I charged Fable from something, and I'm not from that Fable, but you know the other thing. Pull up, away. Keep snapping instantly my location. I'm not enjoying that. Keep trying it. About damn time. Oh, here. Okay, that didn't last long, did it? How did you still reach me? How? Ah, such garbage. Are you not taking damage? Is she not taking damage in this form? Because I blasted her like 3 times and it didn't matter. Oh, all that work for nothing. Come on. You just straight up didn't take damage in that form. How long was that fight? Maybe I should use Icarus more often. That seemed like it was doing more damage on the bow anyway. Okay, let's try it again. Ah, man.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived.
Problem with her is that the longer she stays alive, the more likely she is to win. No way. Yep. Why?
None who enter.
How many times have I tried to do that this fucking run, and I get hit instantly out of. I instantly get hit out of it, despite my fucking positioning. And my positioning literally does not matter. Oh, man. I'm tired of wasting Fable on this shit. Okay.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure.
I get punished for doing dick. Oh, she just. That's 4 times in a row.
Greenhouse may leave with their lives.
How? Now I'm fucking outraged. How is the puppet fucking attacking independently from her?
How humiliating that you should see the power of saving Alea.
Fucking garbage. Over and over I waste Fable. How did I was out of range. Don't give me that bullshit. Wow. Damn thing being in the way and isn't helping. What are you doing? Okay. Seriously?
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
What was I supposed to do? Right? That's what I mean by it. The longer she stays alive, the more likely she is to win. This kind of keeps dragging on for a while. Gang fight stuff, not a fan of it. Wanna hopefully not waste my Fable again.
It is to impede the path of the alchemist.
Don't get closer to her. Still got hit somehow. Yeah, that's it. That's Marchiona's entire fight. I still got hit somehow. Fucking garbage.
In a fight to the death.
Where's the Stargazer? Where's the Stargazer? There it is. This is where I like to kill her quickly because just keep stretching on and on and on and on and on and on. You're gonna want to do constant damage. I don't mean just constant damage to her. I mean constant stagger damage to her. Because if you don't, she's never gonna stagger. She's got like probably the most poison of anything in the game, if I'm being totally honest. There's a, well, no. There's that thing with the wrecking ball. That thing with the big old wrecking ball, I have never, no matter how hard I've hit it or how many times I've hit it, I've never managed to stagger it. So, okay, she has the most poise out of any boss in the game. How about that?
How evil does someone
Not out of
have to
any
be
enemy.
to do something like this?
So, puppets, I guess, for right now.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Yeah, that thing with the wrecking ball is a poise boy. I mean, you might be able to, like, get it to get out, you know, knock it off kilter. I haven't managed to stagger it yet. I wonder why that is. Must have some crazy high poise values. Oh, I could have hopped down that cart. Unbelievable. There we go. You gotta grab the key up here. You gotta love how the Ferris wheel is mandatory. Oh no! Oh, that's too bad because it's mandatory. Yeah, Resora is one of my favorite quests in this game, because it affects what happens in present day. And that's pretty cool. And it's so touching. Yeah, you gotta know... They gotta know that a lot of these areas are cluttered when, like, all things considered, running through here only... If it wasn't for this key, running through here only takes, like, 30 seconds. The same with the mines later on. With the, siren heads and all that.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, get on the tram. Enjoy a nice view of Krat. Should get some more hydration points. I can't remember. Is this the... I don't know which one was the... Which stream was more viewed. This one? I mean, just while I'm streaming it. This one or the... Or the, Pale Knight. I think the Pale Knight got up to 600 views in one day. Nothing more to be... So Resora's quest kind of hit me hard. Oh. Yeah, it's like... I thought that maybe... Well, technically she was human because she runs off of Ergo, but, like, I don't think her ego ever awakened. But... Just, like... This goes to show how loyal she was, because you gotta remember, she didn't just wait. She waited for years. She waited by that friggin' tree for years waiting for us to show back up. Knowing damn well that we will. And she doesn't allow herself to burn out until after she says hi to us. That is touching.
Hotel Krat. I know.
Of course, I don't think she actually burned. Like, she dies, but like,
before the grand opening.
Can't you just pop more Ergo inside of her and she'll be fine again? But we didn't do that. Let's, what do we need? Fatal Attack, Fable Charger, already got that. Special Grindstone, well, we don't need durability or anything. Auto Charge Legion, maybe it'll charge a little faster. There was weapon durability consumption of stabbing, slashing. There's Legion, Fable Arm. Legion Magazine, not really a... Fable Catalyst Effect Enhance, yeah. Use a lot of those. Charges Fable upon pulse cell use, why not? These are some good upgrades. Skip over. I already know what this place looks like. Thank you very much. Activate this. Now we have to talk to Lumaki. Do we have to talk to No, we don't have to talk to Lumaki. What's up, Klaus? Crank this up. Ah, my fan remote. I dropped it. Alright. Get through this area. One of the more annoying areas in the game. But we'll make it work. Not as annoying as the last section, that's for sure. There's Veronique screaming in the background. They would be screaming that they're drowning.
Could that be Layla? No one in our town knows how she disappeared or how
Switch to Carcass Butcher.
if she died.
There's lots of carcasses in this area.
Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this disturbing alchemist facility, at least. Bro's probably gonna try to freeze me. Nope. They really want to freeze me. But I won't allow it. There's no time to be frozen. I've got a hunter to save. Or stalker, but same thing. Amakio is such a stand-up gentleman. Surely he'd never do... Yeah, he'd never try to murder us. Hell, you say. He'd never betray a bunch of his friends and then kill them and then bury him at the bottom of the sea. He'd never do that. Quite the gentleman. So distinguished, so trustworthy. Can't trust him as far as you can throw him. Now, Veronique. I wonder how her fight's gonna go. She likes to be very close to you. Oh yeah, how close? On down. All this way. I'm gonna fight that thing with the wrecking ball on him. Yep, this thing's a menace. A friggin' menace. If I can't. He's slow enough for this to work. Surely. Yeah. See? I almost know what I'm talking about. Oh, she gave you more trouble? Yeah, she's... I'll say this, Veronique is built different. I honestly don't have all that much trouble with Veronique myself.
Lumakio gives me much more trouble than she does. That's because Lumakio is a prick. She took a second. Like I said, these things don't take much posture damage. I'm already using a +2. Yep, I don't get much better armor than this.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure.
Honestly, remember that this DLC pretty good. All things considered, anyway.
Forget what we saw, but I can't.
The bow's got some pretty great utility. Isn't that grand?
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane.
Ooh.
Could be facing off against her this very moment.
I like it. I'm seeing some serious OSHA violations right here. I had to talk with their manager. Where's human resources when you need them? Nope, not this. I always forget. It's not that way. It's over here. Down here. Boop! Die. There you go. Alright, here we are. Grind, grind, grind. Weren't sure something pot with old hunters. Yeah, old hunters, it's great.
It's unraveling.
I knew it was gonna be good, but yeah, it's definitely it's close to old hunter quality. For me personally, it's not quite old hunter quality, but it's pretty close. Okay, this isn't bad for dealing with her.
I must hold on.
She's poisoned. Good.
I am indomitable.
You gonna go into phase 2 now?
Never surrender.
Up. Ah, I got fired. Her leaving that fire everywhere isn't helping me. Yeah, the bow's working. She's collecting quite a few of my arrows in her sternum. I'd like to have those back, please. Oh, I never switched to human. Take that! I didn't wait long enough. There we go. Blast a few of those. Whatever. Blaster. Back off of her. Heal up. Use one of these. What do you... Oh, I never rested, so I never stocked back up on Fable. I'm an idiot. Should've listened to my instincts. And rested. But I was so convinced I could do it without it. You know what? Icarus. Yeah! Icarus for the win. I love Icarus.
Please, let us.
Yeah, give me your weapon.
She did pass through.
Let me run the game with it.
I don't.
Okay, I guess don't. It's right here. It's right here. Just take it. Just pick it up. I know we can use it. Fine. Don't pick it up. See if I care. I'm so salty that we never get a weapon. So cool.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her
Like, she doesn't even disappear. Her corpse is right there. We could just pick it up.
be at peace and rest now.
Maybe she's that kind of war horse that wants to die with her weapon. I don't know. It would have been a nice gift. But anyway, I guess Bo will have to do. Okay, so you have to press the button like 4 times in order to flurry. Okay, so up next after her would be the two-faced overseer. Only problem with him is that he really likes to stay in your face. Okay, we have to talk to Elidoro.
I suppose still let me get this. I'll take my name. I consider.
And we don't actually have to discuss anything with him. We just gotta interact with him. Okie dokie. Now we're gonna rest here so we can get some Fable. Crank it up. Harvey Dent. Yeah. Yeah, he's basically Harvey Dent. We got the angry side and the angrier side. I bet y'all didn't notice this, but with the two-faced overseer, one side is a human face and the other half is a brain. It's a brain with teeth. Pretty weird, right? Apparently the alchemists took the thing's brain out, and then instead of putting it back in its skull, it just decided to like staple it to the back of its head. You know, because they're assholes. We almost ran out of staples and we had to use a glue stick. Yep, you're a lucky, 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 lucky luck boy. Alright, let the overseer.
I think our test subject is behind that door.
Now it's also vulnerable to acid, so I guess both fire or acid could work just fine against this thing. We'll be okay. When am I never not okay? Well, that's a good example right there. Now, we can't stagger with this thing with the dam, so quite possible it'll never go into its enragement. So, you know, that'll be nice. Never mind. About damn time. I swear, he only does that when I go to attack him. He only does the second half of his combo when I go to attack him. So dumb. I dodged, quit ignoring my inputs. Huh. Still got pushed back. Okay, so that's so weird. I gotta let you shoulder charge me like a 6th time. Keeps trying it. Icarus will save the day. Okay, so yeah, it's every time I go to use my arm, I instantly flurry for some reason. It's so weird. No, I got out of the way. How do you not? Okay. Got him again. Yep. Hit him with this. Yep. Heal. I guess I didn't need to heal. Hit him. Josh, how you doing? Dodge. Grind. Oh my god. Swear, every time he goes to do that shoulder charge, the game just ignores my dodge. Icarus. Okay, getting there. Listen that time. Almost. It's over. Only one try. Second fave bar after Arlecchino pairing his combo is so satisfying, yeah. Learning phase 1 was a trip. Learning phase 2, I still haven't properly learned phase 2.
I'm heading to hope.
Alright, he's done. So we're about halfway through. Two-phased overseer takes a second. Okay, so a lot of puppets in the next area. Icarus can do this work. Good for extra damage on the side.
Well,
okay, we have to talk to Lumacchio. Said nothing.
The roses. But this key was he claimed just not sure. This, but only.
Okay.
You could say we found a silver lining. You know what? Never mind. Stop mine.
Please kill him. Thank you.
Nice to know the trans.
You could stop missing that. I love how I do like how the charge attack is piercing on it. That's very important if you're gonna have a weapon like this. Man. Those dirt throwing puppets are super annoying. Gonna explode. Ignore that guy. He's just a brain in a jar. It doesn't matter anyway. Grab the Stargazer. This is nice. Okay. Is there anybody else in here that I need to murder? Ha! What? Okay. Makes things a little easier. Mm-hmm. Okay, bro got stuck on air, I guess. Sweet. This thing's great for adventuring. I'll give it that. Like, I've tried seeing where this damn dog is before. I was never able to find it. Is it just laying over there? It doesn't activate until that other dog sees me. So I'm gonna guess it just fucking pops out of the ether, because I've never noticed it before. I don't know where it comes from. They're trying to swing at me from across the fence. But too bad for them. It will never work. Let me just sharpen my bow real quick. Not my arrows, my bow. Get it across. And explodes. Okay, wait for this thing to come across. Good. Grab the shortcut. There we go. Slide down. Not gonna bother with the green monster in this area because it's not actually a boss. We can all try to say that it is, but it's not. It's just an event. We don't actually get to defeat it. It's
what the blazes was that?
just a quartz source. How about that? We'll call it that. A quartz source. Okay, this thing is awful. This thing is every fiber of my being. I hate this thing with every fucking fiber of my being. Who is the asshole that thought this was a good idea? Like, if there's one thing I could have done without in this DLC, it's this thing. And it's not like you got a choice. You have to fight it. Hate it. Yeah, this door won't open. This wooden door that we could easily kick down won't open unless we kill this stupid thing. Must be an incredibly strong magnetic force keeping that door shut. You know, that wooden door shut. That wooden door with no knob. I believe it. Okay, we have to fight this thing too. But that's okay. These things aren't bad. I got out of the way. Don't give me that horse shit. Blasting. There we go. Almost there. You're still going, huh? There we go. And now it falls in the water. After it's all said and done. The bow really makes you work for it, doesn't it? But we're getting there. Ugh. Ow. We're pretty close to the ruins at this point.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently.
Yep,
from
there they
the
are.
look of things.
Now this next boss, he's probably gonna take a second. Let's get the Stargazer, let's not forget about it. Oh, he's gonna fucking take a minute. We're gonna switch to Flame. Yep. We're gonna switch to Carcass Butcher. Yep. Let's go get him. Let's get this son of a bitch. The door must be heavy if the Legion arm has that much trouble. This thing's got like 80,000 health and we do like 300 damage a tick, so see how it goes. Yep. block. I don't know, this is kind of working out. I mean, it's not the greatest damage in the world, but we're making it work, right? Usually he does the hand slam by now. No, we're actually doing more damage to this thing than I thought we would do. Being to phase 2 relatively pretty quick. Heal up. I'm actually surprised we're not into phase 2 yet. Now we're in phase 2. Got it. Run. I keep forgetting I had to... What? That didn't make any sense. That made no sense whatsoever. How did he... That made no sense whatsoever. I was right beside his hand. How'd I get hit by the laser? Huh? Right, I stuck to his hand like fucking glue, and I got blasted anyway. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. First death of the run, and it came from this fucking thing. Hit by the laser, even though it doesn't make any sense. Stuck to his hand like glue. What in the fuck? Okay, so that was like 3 fucking blocks back to back that it just completely fucking dropped. Do I have to unplug it now again? Because it's doing that thing again where it's not listening to me. Ugh. Can we not do that thing where you don't listen to me? Now, try it again. Except this time, we are not going to get hit by total horseshit. This is fine. We can do something about this. Blast it. There we go. Took a dog's age to charge up. We got it. You didn't dodge like I told you. Again, that was another input drop. So does it go into a flurry immediately after a dodge, or... Again, you didn't dodge like I told you. Yes. Good. You dodge. Yes. 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 Here we go. Dodge. Block. Block. Incredible. He didn't even try to block, otherwise I would have taken reduced damage. Huh. Been a while since he did that. You gonna swipe around? What in the fuck is that? Yes, that's new. Okay, so now it's pulling out new shit. Incredible. Incredible. Now run. To his hand like glue, please. Blast it. There we go. He's one of the... Not that. Yes. Let's back to the healing. Yes. slam down. That's fine. Gotta blast it again. Okay. Go up. Now we're gonna have to do peanuts for damage for a little while until see the Exorcist? Probably. Never seen him twist and contort like that. Close. Don't know why I still got hit. Should have been out of position. Yep. Roll. Roll. Yep. Roll. Yep. Roll. Yep. That worked out. What is that? Again? Up. Significant? Nope. Incredible. Up. Where do you do that? Almost there. Shit. Ah, how long did that take? Is anybody counting? I'll tell you how long it took. Too long. That was like a 10-minute fight. Well, moving on. Of course, we would have been a lot further along if I had died twice to complete horseshit. Yeah, I still don't know how I got blasted by the laser when I was directly beside his hand. That isn't how it works. Weird. I really should have succeeded the first time, but wasn't in the cards, I guess.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the
Yeah,
Rose estate.
By this point, we were already at
Save
Arlecchino
Leia and Romeo.
when we were using Pale Knight.
I think this is our shot at changing things.
That's okay. You know, maybe I should have used Icarus a bit more in that last fight. Probably would have did some more damage. Yeah, the horn didn't even break. Then again, well, with the horn, you gotta do. I think you need to break his hand first before his actual horn breaks. Because I never managed to break his horn without breaking the horn on his hand first. Oh well. Oh yeah, you gotta go to the ship first. Vicious fish. Horrible monsters. I guess I don't have to get the Stargazer up here. I guess I don't really have to. I mean, it might be better. But I have to run through this area anyway. So, I'm not sure which is quicker. Hopefully he doesn't follow me up the mast. Nope. No worries. No worries. Okay. So, I guess we can keep our current loadout. We're gonna go face up against Lumakio, who's a totally nice guy. Totally not treacherous at all. What is that up there? Oh, it's a lamp. Oh, okay, okay. It's a lantern. I was wondering what it was.
How in the world? It's no, and whoever
Am I proud of myself? Every day. Are you proud of yourself?
You see now.
You friggin' traitor.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Heal up. To his back. Stab in the back. Stab in the back like he stabbed all his friends in the back. I swear, if he doesn't hit you with like the first 5, he'll just keep he'll just keep extending his combo over and over and over. Like that. He'll just keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going with no fucking end. This is why Lumakio is far harder than Veronique. Because Veronique has set combos. She has a start and an end to her attacks. Lumakio doesn't fucking stop. As long as you're close to him, he's going to keep attacking. Pick it up. Doing that not listening to me thing again.
and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Chris. Backstab, yes, good. With this. Go up. Backstab again. Yes. Chris.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Stab again. And the first phase is pretty much just backstab him as many times as you can. Stab. Blast him twice. Don't get greedy. Heal up. Backstab him again. So lame. So lame.
You know far too much.
Coming back again. With Icarus. Away from him. Now we can flame on. Away. Dodge. 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 With this. Use one of these. Block. Yeah. Stop wasting my Fable! I'm so tired of it. It happens every time. I know it's a bow. Give me some kind of hyper armor to work with. Some! How many times have I been hit by out of a fucking attack this run? 10, 15 times? That's new. An entire health bar later, and we finally get a stagger off on him. Stupid.
I can explain.
All this happened. This is whatever she got. Even a bounty competition. This for the cure. But no, I must have to.
And I try to position myself to be in, to actually get it off. To actually get off the friggin' attack. Nope. Enemy launches themselves at me at fucking Mach 2 and instantly knocks me out of it every time.
He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Moving on. Man, I hate Lumakio. Really, if he was like a two-phase fight, it wouldn't be so bad, but he is a three-phase fight. 2 regenerations, really? No, that's not fun. No. I mean, the fact that these fish can apparently swim on land, that's something that can be studied. But, no, I'm not a super fan. Okay. Managed to dodge that by not moving. Sometimes the most movement you need to make is none at all. There. Jamie Bella Petroli, how you doing? If you're referring to me as Bubba, then how you doing? How you doing? Finally made it past a very annoying section. I started yelling. You just missed it. But we're coming up on the ass end here, so gotta meet up with Leia soon. Oh, Jamie, it's you. I didn't realize that I had so many different people watching. I wasn't really paying attention. My cousin Jamie, y'all. Got my aunt watching. We call her Dee Dee. Gonna meet up with Leia soon and rip to the ass end of the DLC. Finally meet up with Arlecchino. The hardest boss ever. The carcass, yeah, to keep the carcass butcher on.
Don't quote me on this, but
follow the roses.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Where's me? Said it before, I'll say it again. My neighbors make the weirdest noises.
This is something, but I say
Okay.
but fine.
Skip through all the dialogue.
That said, this fight, I was going to tell you that. Oh, we haven't. I hadn't.
Where's Romeo?
Alex, think no time. You truly like the last. There's no from one. We must. And so the key must.
Here's your key. Okay.
Head out once you're ready.
Let's get through this madness. Okay.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Just waiting for her to give forever to give it control of my character.
The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
We have Stargazer. Alright, I guess we could try to slog through this.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Of course, Leia's gonna make everything much easier. She bleeds rose? I guess so. She leaves them wherever she goes. Every rose has its thorn, and this one is very capable of murdering you. And, okay, following you. Okay, she already got it. It looks like she's having some trouble deciding. Icarus. That one. Got the backstab. Good. He's dead. That one's dead. Still don't know what she's healing with.
You have some skill.
Now, I know she has bottles of pain meds for the petrification disease, but it's like, is that enough to heal her? Okay, we got a couple... Okay, charge shot. You know what? Just whenever it decides to go off. 5 to 10 business days.
Here we go.
Oh god, oh god, it's coming after me. These things do a lot of damage.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
She can handle it. Okay, she's gonna judgment cut into this next area, kill all 4 of them at one time. Okay, got a few of these I gotta kill on my own. Sorta.
Let's push forward.
I still don't know how we made it, how we're getting a fatal attack with a bow. How are we stabbing with a blunt instrument? Leo, we're following you. Get ahead of me. Works out pretty well when you get a distraction.
Not yet.
Okay, got those sons of bitches.
Have we met before by some chance?
38.
Let's go.
All right.
We don't have much time.
Okay. You know, I think at this point we beat the Hell Knight viewership.
This is the end.
That's pretty good.
Die!
Who would have thought that people like watching me slowly and painfully kill things with a bow? Baboons on the way. And Icarus out. Never out. Get your monkey ass away from me. And get an elite baboon. Good. I know I shouldn't even have bothered with the backstab, but I did it anyway.
Keep moving.
Right, just a couple of regular ass carcasses and then a big guy. She's got him, okay?
This is the end. Die!
She fights pretty good for a sick chick. You know what? She basically got rock cancer, so. Now the bow and Icarus together is actually a pretty good combination. Sweet. Stand up. This is no time for you doing the whole dying thing. We got one last small area, and then we can fight off against Arlecchino, and that will be the run.
Let's go.
What are we at?
We don't
4.5
have much to
hours?
leave. Look, the horse is
Who knows?
caged.
Maybe I'll kill Arlecchino on my
Keep
first
moving.
try.
Let's put an end to this. We made it, but I thought it...
Okay. Did my shoulders earlier, so you're probably gonna hear my collarbone pop a few times. Okay, more in advance. Not that it matters anymore. I actually gotta go see if I can get an advanced scaling on this thing. Might give us some more base damage.
Why does this keep happening?
Man, Arlecchino really gave her a hand.
This is horrific.
Get it?
See
Because
the arms of
Romeo's
her
arms.
apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her.
We gotta fight that one carcass with the statue on its shoulder. And found it. Dangerous. Touch. Okay. Dangerous. Run. Don't need to touch at me, otherwise I'll just straight up, you know, die. Keep your herpes to yourself. Fable. We'll grab shortcut. Why not? You know, Jimmy, I was so confused for a second. I'm like, not many people know me by Bubba. I've had a few people call me Bubba. Some family members, some not. I was so confused. But at the same time, I was only partially paying attention. Oh yeah, Stargazer. $604? Wow, okay. 604 people showed up during the stream. I must just be that interesting. So we gotta move all those bookshelves around everywhere, and then we gotta... we're pretty close. Valentinus' room. We'll grab the letter just for extra humanity, why not? Read it. Okay, I guess don't. And that works too. Okay. Blast into this area. Ooh. Bye. get close to it. Shit. Forgot about this guy ambushing me. Okay. Around this way. Bye. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird how the carcasses learned how to use weapons. They're evolving. Weird. Nope. Yep. Gotta kill them all, otherwise they'll start following me. I'll get swarmed with them. There's a little roll. Shot put. You think I should use some shot puts for Arlecchino? I mean, I can't stagger him with the bow, not really. Shot puts might be a good idea. Could make things a little more interesting. Than like throwing a 20-pound piece of iron at somebody's skull. Almost there. Yep, got the shortcut open. Wonder if I can... Nah. I was hoping to snipe the monster from up there. Wasn't to be. Oops, screwed that up. On fire, good. Icarus. Roll, please. Hold up. Yeah, I think shot puts would be a good idea. Oh. Sweet. It's over. So I feel like with bigger enemies, the first Fable Art hits twice. Because there are times where I go to shoot something and I think I'm only going to hit it one time, but it hits like 2 or 3 times. So I'm going to guess the bigger they are, the more chances we have to hit them. I have to look into the how that works. We're in Arlecchino. Nice. The last battle. At 4 hours, 37 minutes. Take that. What are we gonna need? Gonna need Puppet Destroyer. We've got shot puts, and that's it. Should be ready to go. Yeah, Pimp Daddy Arlecchino with his big ass fur coat and foot-long twirly mustache. Like you could see his mustache from here. Let's not waste grindstone.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next?
He extended that combo 3 or 4 times. So, only problem with the bow is that it can't really stagger with a dam. Maybe I could use Icarus more often because the Legion recharges. So okay, so don't attack him from a distance, otherwise he'll use his shot.
Tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I hate when he don't stop the combo and just keeps having attacks. Yep, that's Arlecchino.
Why risk your life for another? How could you even conceive?
The only problem with Arlecchino with this weapon is, well, besides him being himself, is that he doesn't give you much of a chance to attack him without, you know, being close. We're not going to waste any shot puts or grindstones on phase 1. If we can get through phase 1 relatively, I mean, easy is such a strong word. Damn. Hate it when he extends his combo 3 or 4 times. We're gonna have to find a way to speed this up because he doesn't have all that much health, not really. But he's taken longer than most bosses in the game simply because you have to spend so long countering him. So, let me try to figure out when I can use Icarus. Because that might speed things along just a little bit. Or I could try to use Cataclysm. I mean, that's a gun. That's a hunter motif, right? Shotgun?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. You don't. Okay, that's a good time to use Icarus.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Got kind of greedy with Icarus. Stab him in the gut. Blast him. Shoot him, shoot him. Almost there. Almost to phase 2. Oh, I broke his weapon. Never broken his weapon before. Then again, I've never had the displeasure of fighting it for this long. Because the blow doesn't deal damage like that. Blasting. Pull up. Use one of these. Blasting with this. This, that, this. Oh, what? Fucking stupid. There's got to be a quicker way. Because the bow just takes so... You know what? There's that item that gives you back grindstone uses. So... What if we... Or we got abrasives. We got abrasives too. Which one's the... Ergo special grindstone uses. That might work. That way we actually can use the grindstone. Maybe make his fight a little faster. Because woof. Oh. Go to grindstone. There we go.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Risk your life for another. How can you even conceive of it?
See, this is going a little faster now. Half health. Goes a little faster. And we got the debuff. Phase 2. Nice. That was much faster. One of these. Go up. Find stone. Dodge, 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 dodge. Run. This. Heal. Heal again. Whoa! He has never comboed that into the... No, that is new. That is definitely new. Heal up. That. The fact that he can combo those two things together is just completely unfair. No, son of a bitch. The fact that he can combo those two things together is entirely unfair. They never fix that, and I don't know why. You have to block the projectiles when they come at you, or you gotta run past them. But the thing is, you can't run past him and the projectiles at the same time. That only makes things more difficult, and you can't block both the projectile and him at the same time. So, what in the fuck are you supposed to do about that except die?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Don't you agree? Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Stop attacking. Yeah, that's a first. Him not attacking? That's crazy. Boot. Chris. That a couple times. Dab. Blast. Phase 2. Coming up with ways to make this work. Okay, it's doing that thing where it's not listening to me again. Okay. That got with this. Okay. Chris goes down for a sec. Another one of those. Blast with that. Up. That. That. Icarus. Blasting. This. This again. Okay, good. I was worried maybe he was gonna. Dodge, run. Block. Dodge, heal. Stuff like this. Heal. Oh, come on. Yeah, I couldn't even fucking heal? Oh my god. And the stagger damage doesn't make any sense. Sometimes he staggers, sometimes he decides he just doesn't want to. There's one thing I can't stand in a game more than anything, it's inconsistency. We can't have these millennia rules over and over again. That's becoming more popular.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
He didn't do the thing he was supposed to do. The debuff.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Phase 2. Up the green thing to more stamina. Is there a buff on Mickey? I don't know if I should even bother using that right at the beginning.
You're an aberration. You do not fit any parameters of my research.
Huh. He didn't do the second swipe that time. Heal up. Icarus. Hitting. Here. Going to here. The heated up vigorous for extra damage. Okay. What? Okay, what in the fuck? That is an entirely new combo that he did differently. Okay, so he didn't do the second swipe when he was supposed to, but he did the second swipe when he wasn't supposed to. Okay, so now he's just mixing and matching shit, so... Come on, man. If there's one thing I can't stand about a game, it's inconsistency. Especially... This is why Overture remains a 7 for me. Like I said earlier, it's close to Old Hunters in terms of quality, but it is not Old Hunters.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
So much holding it back. I thought he stood up. I thought he was like, nah. Okay. Hell. Doing that not listening to me thing again. Okay, got it from a distance. That's cool. Getting close. There we go. That. Shot quick.
Why are you different?
That. Always gotta run away when he does those projectiles. He is a son of a bitch when he does those. Okay. Smack him. That. Icarus. This. Here. Blasting. These. Blasting. Did that even make contact? I didn't see it. Blasting.
Got you.
Huh. Blasting.
No, stay down this time.
You know, you must have forgot who the fuck you were talking to. There we go. I mean, I didn't finish him with the bow. I finished him with a 20-pound piece of iron to his skull. But you know that it works. You almost have forgot who the fuck you was talking to. There we go. That's Liza P. Overture. Even though I said I wasn't gonna do it, I did it anyway. Worst weapon in the game, and just in a little over first hour. Yeah, first try. First try, every time, without fail. Just a little over 5 hours. I still believe Arlecchino is very overtuned. Even if I beat him with the worst weapon in the game, he is still very overtuned. You could, they need to reel it back just a little bit. Just a little bit and he'd be perfect. It doesn't need to be a big change. Oh, boy. Well, that was quite the adventure. Hey, if one thing, me getting my ass kicked by Arlecchino over and over, I'm forced to learn him. I'm forced to learn what he can do. Even if it isn't consistent, which drives me nuts. The lack of consistency does drive me nuts. Oh, boy. I don't think there's anything we can do. We could do the little green monster, but what's the point? We can't actually kill it. It's just... There we go. This is covered in butterflies. It's like a weird aberration everywhere. It's all fuzzy. Alright. What'd y'all think? Was it everything you were hoping for? Had quite a few people asking for the bow. So... had quite a few hiccups, I'll admit. Quite a number of them. But we made it work. We got through it. We suffered. You know, blood, sweat, and tears, but mostly the sweat. There you go. Video on this probably within 2 days. Got to do a bunch of editing. A lot of the fights I'm going to a lot of the longer ones I'm going to edit down because I'm not gonna have y'all sit through 10 minutes of fight. Arlecchino, of course, is gonna remain untouched. You know, the actual successful try, but yeah, I'm gonna sign off for right now. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed bow only, for the most part, and Jamie, Dee Dee, I don't know if you guys are, you two are still around. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching, old Brocky. Blackwater, you just missed it. Yeah. Yeah, you just missed it. I was just about to sign off. So, Blackwater, sorry you missed it, but I'd say that was a pretty epic ending to it. If you can, you're gonna ask if you can contact me for something? Not directly. If that's, because I don't give my personal contact information, including my Discord. Like I said earlier, I don't have a Discord server. I do have a personal Discord though. I want to see if I can edit your streams. No. I'm afraid not. Only I can As for right now, only I'm comfortable with editing my own work. So I'd rather we, yeah. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to decline this time around. But I appreciate your interest. Anyway. Man, it was a good stream. Yeah, it was. It was a good stream. I'm a signing off. Everyone have a nice rest of your day, evening, and video up within the next couple of days. So I'll see you later.